Hello everybody, happy Thursday and welcome to the stream. My bad about last stream because I did not know that the final boss decided to get scuffed at right at the finish line. I'm honestly surprised about that because survivors didn't have that trouble, but crawlers you had to lower it out for the first phase. Second phase you could just let it all out. Thankfully the game does not freeze up at that point, otherwise I would have to just go through the whole thing all over again. But no, that's time to go ahead and chill with a pretty interesting game that just came out recently, a Bumpy Ride. Now, a little bit of history before I played this, I did see the trailer for The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, back when it just, recently got revealed, and it actually was pretty interesting for the time, really simple controls, just, draw to reverse, and, whenever you need to, change directions, it'll automatically, show a switch changer, it doesn't always have to be there. It just appears when you're gonna need to turn left or right, and then you just use the touchscreen to maneuver Link around, fight enemies, and figure out this tower. But I never really got the game though, which is I don't know why, but it was pretty cool seeing it again in Smash for 3DS, along with being one of Toon Link's weapons for Hyrule Warriors. And let me tell you, the sand one is honestly pretty funny, especially when you when you get to summon out the train as your as one of your strong moves to just bombard the whole screen with bombs. It's honestly pretty funny. But a Bumpy Ride, it more or less just takes the formula of Spirit Tracks and makes it the whole game. Literally, there's gonna be no overworld traversal off the train. It's all on the train. Anyways, let's just go ahead and get this started. So let's change scenes and get this open. Okay, now I really do hope it doesn't mess up because those on Unity 5 are a bit of a headache to work with properly. Alright, there it is. Now let me just start some recordings. Okay, there we go. Yep. And the really cool thing about this game is that, you actually, sort of just how you want it to be. For example, yeah, you get to the graphics, to literally a potato. The developers actually sort of, made it pretty nice that you could just, set up however you wanted. Then, pixelation, it's meant to how you want it to be, pixelated, how it look at, on a DS game. For example, if I set it to high, yeah, it would look a little bit more pixelated to be more like a DS game, but I'm gonna, put it on, oh, I forgot to press apply. Yeah, with no pixelation, it looks a little bit more cleaner. Yeah, it's actually, try a tutorial out of it, because, even though this game uses, the format of okay, a little bit of a lag, because, well, high graphics. Yeah, over here's the throttle. Yep. You wanna go all the way, you wanna go over to the stations. Let's go ahead and grab our first passenger. And a little bit of a cool thing you can do with this game, if you press a F1, you can actually disable the UI if you want to just look at everything without the UI in the way. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and begin to slow down. Or maybe a little bit closer. Yeah, it's important that you actually lined up at the station. Blow the whistle. And they want to go to that station over there. Now, it is something important to note is that, while in The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks you can afford to go fast, you don't want to go too fast, when you're doing passengers, otherwise they'll get mad. Oh yeah, and it's important, like, you don't want to be, crashing at other trains, like, on the same line as you. Yep, with F1 you could, turn off the UI to just, like, join the vides, and F2 you could, switch over different positions. Though it's a shame you can't, like, you can't change the UI in different positions. You don't have to use those, you don't have to do it, but, like, it is important to, like, do it regardless, just to keep your passengers happy. Yep, like that. You don't have to hold it for too long, but, like, it is important to do it regardless. Yep, anytime you visit a junction, like, you'll automatically get this, which will tell you which way to go. So it's important that if you're gonna turn, to slow down, otherwise you'll tilt the carriage too far and make the passengers unhappy. Yeah, seriously, for the for the tutorial location, this is honestly pretty cool. Though this is not, like, in the actual game, because this is more of a mini island of sorts. Now, you don't want to be on this, you don't want to be on, like, the second, like, you don't want to be on, like, the highest speed possible. You have to always, like, be on this, setting whenever you see these signs. Otherwise, you'll make your passengers unhappy as well. And the more you, yep, they become a little bit more happy. Alright, here's the station. Let's slow down. Alright, and we get some money from it. Now, it's important to, grab water before you... It's important to max out your water, before you travel, because... Water will not... You will not be able to sound off a whistle, You won't be able to use your whistle if your water runs out. And water isn't on every, like, sometimes you can find water stations, like, you know, on different areas of the map. It doesn't always have to be, like, in a station. Now, time doesn't stop. Time doesn't move during the tutorial, but it does move, during the, like, but it does move, during the actual game. Might as well slow down and change. Okay, thankfully I didn't tilt the carriage too much. Now, while trains can wait, Oop, better slow down here. Turns a little sharp. Okay, and let's stop right here. You can't stop a little bit faster with the reverse control, but, if you're going too fast, it'll trigger an emergency brake, which will, like, make your customers unhappy, but it will kill speed a lot more faster. Yeah, that's training. I think I'll lower the graphical intensity, just to make sure, like, hang on. Let me lower the graphical intensity, just that way the game doesn't, like, have a lag stroke. Yep, let's set the graphics to medium. You know, to actually properly begin this journey. So I got an engineer. Well done. Now let's check out our train. And we have upgrades, like, but we do need money for it, such as more passengers, the ability to, have our water last a little longer, and braking to be a little bit more smoother. And we have a little bit more, such as paint jobs and flags. And as you get money, like, you'll level up and unlock more, different paint jobs. Thankfully, flags, they're all, like, completely free. You know this one. This one's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and, start our first day. Well, unfortunately, like, our map is ruined. So we're gonna have to redraw the whole thing. Just gonna let this load up. And if you don't want to, like, use the mouse, like, too often, you can also use, keyboard controls for speeding up, slowing down, using the whistle, and, changing lanes. Which is really nice for accessibility. Alright, here we are. Day 1. Yep, here's the map. And here's the whole world to discover. Woodlands, Prairie, Frontera, and Whistling Peaks. Yep. And forest, plains, desert, and snowy mountains. Let's go ahead and begin. No, first let's get ourselves first off let's top off with water. Whoops. Okay. And thankfully, like, your controls are disabled when you're filling up. Don't have to worry about, like, losing water. Hey, first off, let's head over to Blow Whistle. Which is this way. Let's get ready to stop. Pick up some passengers. Hey, Pearberry Station, which is it's to the right. Station. A little bit of a ninja. Cosmotorium. Hey. Pearberry's gonna be this way. And let's go ahead and, like, speed ourselves up along a bit. Hey. Oops, gotta slow down slightly. Oops. I'm taking a different direction. Well. Oh wait, never mind. Yep. Can't go that way yet. Need yeah, bit of a roadblock here. And so unfortunately, I did make my customers a little bit angry at that because of that. So I gotta back up just enough in order to have the switch be able to be accessible again. There we go. Now let's actually try to reach Pearberry. Do zoom in and out with the mouse. With the mouse. Yep. There's a F1, like, the tutorial had the skip thing, but, F1, you actually fully turn it off. But I won't because, it is pretty important to be careful of the rails here. You know, like here, because bit of a sharp turn. There's like a sharp turn right here, which is bad if I'm going fast. But you can estimate, like, if you're going too fast, mainly with the speedometer. Somewhat. Maybe just lose yourself in the game. Okay, we're going, yeah, we're going right. You know where there's Pearberry. Now, it's important, like, when you stop at a station, like, you line up directly. Yeah, we don't need to go that way, because that's for freight, and we don't have any, we don't have a car that can, like, we don't have a car that can use it. And you are graded, like, with how well you've, do they want to go to Blow Whistle? And it's important that you want to be, like, you know, driving, like, going to stations, like, forwards, because backwards is a little bit slower. I'm going this way because of the junction up ahead. I could, like, go straight and then left over back to Blow Whistle. Okay. Here we go. We're going backwards back to Blow Whistle. Oh boy, the lag is definitely a bit crunchy. I think I should probably lower something else as well. Anyways, the better, like, the better you handle the passengers, the better grade you'll get when you drop them off, and the more money you'll get. Yep, we're definitely moving. Let's change the scene here. Yeah, seriously, this game can be, like, a pretty beautiful, especially as you open up more of the map over time. Yep, look at it go. Hey, let's slow down, because we're about to approach a turn. We have it slow in general, because we're actually approaching the station. Hey, we got A's. Now, at first it's going to be just between these two stations, but as you unlock more stations over time, like, you'll be forced to take, like, a little bit more creative routes to your destination. Like, we're actually going to take the scenic route this time. And we're going to try the scenic route this time, instead of just going backwards from the station. Hey? Supposed to be a drawbridge around Pearberry, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Now, and here's, I think, the objective. I think I have to actually, like, stop there. First, let's, deliver these passengers, and then, like, stop at that circle. And that's what you're supposed to do in order to progress the game story. Uh-oh. Red signal, that's not good. Because that can mean our train's on the line. It's only important to take care of signals, because if you're not careful and another train's coming at you, you could, like, potentially lose your customers by getting run over. Oh, there's the drawbridge. Now let's check it out. And gotta get up a bit closer in order to... Ah. I see how it is. So we're gonna need to make money in order to restore the drawbridge. Whoops. That wasn't the right direction I was going for. It's trying to go backwards to your... Oh, nope. Yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to turn the camera this way in order to actually make sure my direction. There we go. Yep, I do be a bit stupid, but I mean, it's the first time doing something like this, because reverse controls can be a bit of a hassle. Yeah, imagine the incomplete piece of rail over there is also something I need to pay for in order to access more of the railway. That's all day one with these two stations for now. Okay, let's go this way, because we can't haul freight right now. Hey, like, we're a little bit low on water, but thankfully there's not that much, there's not that much to use the whistle for, like, right now. Yeah, slow down. Gonna be taking a turn here. Okay, signal junction, but we don't need to worry about that. But I should probably mark this down. Let's... There we go. And you don't have to, like, mark everything, because, like, for example, whistles, like, you'll literally see signs to do it. Unless your camera's, funny. Yeah, right here is sort of, getting a bit of a crunch effect. And you don't have to slow down for whistle areas, you could just, full speed through them and, like, just whistle long enough in time. Okay, don't speed up, because after this is the station. And the world does change over time, mainly in the lighting department, because early in the morning, like, it's beginning to be gradually brighter, but afternoon, it slowly begins to become darker. You know, let's actually fill up on water, because we are running low. And you can also end the day early, like, by heading back to the station. Or you just keep working until 10 p.m. That's when the day counts as done. Let's actually check out what that other place of interest is. Now, let's see what that other, like, circle's all about. Okay, it's gonna take a couple days compared to, like, paying for it. I see. You know, slow down here, because here's a junction. I better mark this down on the map. There we go. And the signal was green before we passed, so thankfully we have free reign to go over. Now, a little bit cool, everything in this place is sort of like steam powered, like the bridge, and also to some other places, depending on how far we go. So, you know, let's actually try opening the bridge after, actually, no, wait, I want to get, at least one upgrade before I consider upgrading, and before I consider unlocking the bridge. Okay, let's slow down. Oh, counted, good. And there is something over here that's kind of interesting, so mark it down, right? Oop. I wanted it to be green. Okay. It's a bit shame you can't, like, exactly, like, you know, mark, like, what each stamp says, like... Yeah, it's just a stamp, you can't, like, give it text or anything. You know, let's just, keep going till the end of the day to at least, like, make some... To at least, like, you know, like, to at least improve our train. Like, for example, I want to get, like, the passenger capacity upgrade. 200, but... If I'm able to get, like, if I'm able to do enough today, I could get enough to, like, If I'm able to get enough, I could, like, afford both an upgrade and the bridge, too. Alright, yep, nowadays turning a little bit darker now for the afternoon. Yeah, I'll adjust the settings after this day. Maybe like lowering the cap could work. Yeah, it's mainly this area here that's causing some lag chunks. And then again, it's an Unreal Engine game, like, and those can be a bit finicky even on you know, on high-end computers. And let's slow down because we're about to approach the station. So a little. Oh wait, we can't go that way. There's a tree branch in the way. All right, we're over 300. Let's check out Pleasant Pond, and see if there's anything over there. So let's hold off on getting any more passengers, and let's actually try to open up the map a little bit. So we'll switch, go backwards. Yep, that's the emergency brake. Only happens where you're going really fast. And it does count as making your passengers unhappy when it happens. And there is a tree branch, going straight from Blow Whistle. So let's see if we can ram that out. And for the lot thing, you don't have to follow it if you're not taking any passengers. Yeah, there's a tree branch over there. And we are going at max speed. And... nope. We need to be going even faster. So yeah, unfortunately we can't break through this yet. We're not yet at that speed. Yeah, let's see where the left takes us, going through the bridges. Okay, switching lanes. Let's get it going. I mean, even though I don't have customers, it's still kind of, it's still, the right thing to do, per se. Yeah, I think that way would be, a shortcut across this area, towards the town that we were visiting back and forth. But, of course, because of the tree branch, we can't go across. Now, it's a little bit cool to see, areas people live in, a little bit of a cottage, a cabin all the way out here in the woods. Yep, day's turning dark now. So let's see where the left takes us. Let's see where the left lane takes us. And the right takes us to Pearberry. According to the map, this leads to a lake. Yeah, these turns here, we gotta be careful going too fast. Okay, now this area... this area right here, if you play Legend of Zelda, you'll know what I mean. Cause, yeah, it's kind of a weird it's a weird area, cause when you go in this area, you literally have no map. You cannot you can't drive, and I mean you can't see the map anywhere. You can't see the map anywhere, and your time's completely hidden. So yeah, and I guess also too a stipulation that we need to have a brighter light to see through the darkness. Which, even if it is daytime, it will still be too dark to actually see, because we need to have a brighter light. Now let's actually see this place. This fruit. Yeah. Yeah, we can't take freight without a freight car. And they're all about fruit right there. So let's actually see about the new, let's actually check out the bridge. So let's switch. And slow down. Yep, restore the rail service. Alright, now we gain access to the prairie. Now this is a slow area, like the now this is a slow area. You do want to be careful to not go too fast. Hey, let's see. There's a station over there, nowhere. Yep, we have like a couple stations like scatter about this area. Yep, Putt Prairie. What are these, pumpkin ghosts? Whoops. What? I accidentally like hit a pedestrian. If you gotta scare some of them, you gotta scare some people that's straight on the line. And we're out of water. So if we try to whistle now, yeah, it's now like I gotta be squeaking, cause we have no water to call out. And I guess over here is where, like, pedestrian stores, like, stop appearing. Here's Nowhere Station. Oh, we can't, like, abort people because we have no water. Alright, there we go. Definitely makes getting the water tank a pretty good investment. So you can have a little bit more water, so you can have less water burn over time. And over there's a station yard. Okay, they want to go to Cattail, which is... down there by the bayou. Go ahead and get over there. And let's go straight. There's a junction up ahead, and we want to go to the left. Alright, yeah. Left will put us a bit deeper into the... I just want to be sure. Yeah, left will take us to Cattail. And it is surprising to see, like, you know, like, you can, like, drive over the water. Oh, this is a neat area that you could, visit to, get some extra money. Whoops. Yep. Yeah, over here, some areas have, like, photo stops that you could, visit for, like, for extra cash, and also to making your customers extra happy. Go off the train, stretch, and explore all over. Though you do want to be careful, like, though you do absolutely want to make sure that your passengers don't, get left behind. Okay, everybody's back on. Let's head to Cattail. Oh, there's a pretty cool... Well, that's a pretty cool boat right there. Yeah, we're going past Cattail. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, we're definitely, like, yeah. I think we kind of went the wrong way. Whoops. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Yeah, because we sort of skipped Cattail. Oh well, at least I know now where to go. Like next time, well, via filling the map, of course. So yeah, we'll just go over this junction. Let's go this way, because yeah, I noticed a set of rails like going that way instead of across. Yeah, I'm all sorts of lost here. Then again, like, tripped into a puddle, lost the map, all that jazz. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna reach Cattail in time. Hey, let's begin to slow down. Okay, a bit of a B, but at least it's made it. Now we won't have enough time to get any more passengers, so I think I'll just wander around and fill up the map. And I guess I get kind of I was a bit stupid and let myself get hit by the pedestrians and nowhere. We found a photo area, like, if anybody wants to go through the bayou in the future. Yeah, we have the bayou all mapped out now. And let's actually, like, end the day off early, like, going to the shed. Yeah, let's end the day. Yeah, I did have to pay a fee for accidentally running over somebody. So let me adjust some things right now. Yeah, that lag issue was a bit of a headache. Let's see here. Let's turn off V-Sync. Hopefully that'll fix things. Yep. You know, let's see what we got. Okay, now we could have one more passenger come along. It's 500 for the next upgrade. We can assign somebody like on the job. And we only have these two so far. Basically, this will let us start at 6 a.m. instead of 8 a.m. And the other one, like, it'll more or less ignore law signs, so that way we don't have to be whistling or slowing down in the slow areas. But I think we're gonna go grab extra hours instead. And also, you got a new paint job, little engine. So we can't use it because they're all 500 coins. Alright, let's go ahead and begin day 2. Yeah, this game is like really starting to be pretty cool. And also, we're not gonna start off where we were, because depending on where your last job ends, you'll start at that area. So we're gonna be in the prairie instead of the forest. Because of our customer and because of our passenger capacity increase, we now have like we can now get a little bit more money like going forward from here. Especially with the extra day. Let's go ahead and pick up from nowhere. Hey, I want to go to Cattail. We know that way. Just gonna reverse here and go forward, and we're actually we're gonna visit the photo op. Okay. Well, turnstiles all have their own mini they all have mini steam engines. And while we can't take the fast way to Cattail, we're gonna take the scenic route to the photo op. Lower speed. Just that way I don't tip the bus over. Into the bio we go. And we're approaching the bird area. Okay. I thought I missed it, but guess not. Hey, let's let everybody get off, stretch their legs. Alright, an extra 18. Okay, the game actually doesn't, like, let you move. I guess the game doesn't let you move. Oh, come on, Oh, come on. Oh, okay, there we go. My bad. I thought OBS was being stupid, but it was kind of the game. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I was noticing myself I wasn't, like, talking. My mouth wasn't opening when I was talking, and I thought something got screwy, but nope, never mind. I was just, something else being dumb. Okay, now I know the right way for Cattail. Gotta take this way instead of, I'll take that way instead of going straight, because that leads to a tunnel that, yeah, leads out into the desert. Or canyon, per se. Now that is really cool right there, like, the way the water reflects your surroundings, especially the sun just slowly coming up out of the horizon. And this game is definitely, like, even when you're actually, like, working, this game can be, like, pretty fun in the chill department. And I think after this, I'm gonna, like, play around with the music playlist. Hey, phew, I didn't overshoot. Yeah, they want to go to Colby, that's a new one. It's over there. I think if we take the prairie, we can. I think if we take the prairie, we can reach it. Now that is pretty cool. Like depending on what you whistle, other types of transportation can also whistle back at you. So yeah, we have time to take the scenic route and unlock the road to visit Colby. Now, it is pretty surprising to see, like, you know, how these tracks don't immediately, like, you know, sink so low that a train can't even, like, you know, go over it safely. Now, I should get some water just in case if any pedestrians decide to wander into the track again. Okay, switch the line. Let's get a drink. Whoops. Oops, took it a little too far. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, you don't have to be super accurate, but you do want to be, like, you know, in the range. And let's go across. It's a bit cute, like, you know, how the passengers are all, like, different animals. I see some strays. Better scare them off. It's important to not be a hazard against those on the track. Yep, like those. Like, had I not whistled, they definitely would have lingered on the track and would have paid a fine of 10 each. Okay, don't wander on. Alright, there we go. If we go straight, we should be able to reach Colby. Okay, switch the line. And slow down because we are approaching a bridge. Alright, we're up, but shouldn't leave just yet. Hey, here's another freight area. See what this is, hay and feed. And let's just cross over here and then I'll, mark that on the map for future reference. Okay. Stamp. There we go. And let's try cutting across here. And this game's pretty... Uh-oh. They were going the wrong way. They were walking right onto the track. Oh boy. Hey, look, the boat's moving. That's cool. You can also whistle to it right back. Yep. Alright, I think over there's Colby. Let's take a look at the map. Yep, Colby's to the right. So let's slow down. Hey, let's move forward. You know, where there's another area for cargo that we can't do yet. Our customers, and let's mark that down as well. Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be the same color, like haze is gonna be the same color as cheese. But, what can you do about it? Okay, they all want to go to Blow Whistle, which is... right over there. No, I don't know if the junction over there is like a been like prepared yet. Hopefully it's ready. Though it did say a couple of days, so it may not be ready. Man, we can't go over that way. Yeah, that's a big rock. And you can't just pile drive through it like a... You can't just pile drive through it with brute force. We're gonna need something explosive for that. Oh, the junction's clear. Now we can head over to Blow Whistle. Now let's head straight into Blow Whistle. There is that tunnel we haven't gone to yet. You want to slow down? Whoops. Yep. They got a little bit angry because we went a little too fast on that turn right there. Alright. Yep, because they got a little bit angry at us. And they want to go to Pearberry, so let's just go straight ahead. Let's top off on some water first. Whoops, not close enough. That's why getting air brakes is gonna be a pretty good investment, because it actually does improve like your braking potential like a lot more faster. And no need to go that way because that's a log. There's a little town train going by us. And they all got accepted. And we're not gonna go that way, because that way I believe it's like a shortcut, yeah. It's a shortcut through the woodlands. Let's actually do a scenic view of the front. Man, this game can be pretty creative. Though the only downside is like not having the ability to change your camera direction, change your camera during a shot like that. You have to slow down here because these turns are a little bit sharp. I'm going over half speed. Now you can sort of like, like go in between the two if you want to be fast, but not fast enough that you'll like annoy your passengers. And the time is like pretty generous, like in taking passengers between point A to point B. So of course it's up to you how you want that. I want that like journey to be. Hey, slow down. Oops, actually took the wrong way. That's the produce. That's the produce freight area, and we had no business there with passengers. Now it's important to be far enough so that we can change the points, because if you're too close, then you can't change points. They want to go to nowhere, which we now know how to reach, through the bridge and straight across the prairie. And it is a pretty cool, like, just seeing these, like, really small towns. Like you have big towns and also two small towns, like, connecting all these railways together. Meanwhile, would I want to normally go fast? Like, we will have to be slow for this bridge. Unless we had the person, like, offering drinks, then they would ignore this. But they wouldn't ignore the tilting, though. Alright. Happier your customers are, the better pay you'll the better pay you'll get out. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure there's nobody stringing on the tracks right now, like those two. Move out of the way, please. Alright, I'm gonna have to begin to slow down because I don't want to emergency brake for nowhere. Hopefully there's people going to the bayou so that way I could check out the tunnel. See what that's all about. Change the lane. Okay, good. They're all going to Cattail. I do want to make him a little bit more happier, so also to visit the photo op. Now I'm honestly surprised, like, that's how your map is, like, washed, because it literally got dunked into a puddle. I did not know that. Like, I didn't know it was dunked into a puddle in the first place. Oh, come on, OBS, why? Okay, come on. Alright, there we go. Like, I'm having that weird talking issue again. I don't know why it's happening. I'm jittering with the microphone. But yeah, seriously, you can have really beautiful set pieces like this when you turn off the UI. He's still waiting on, wait, is that a... Oh, I think that was a horse in one of them. Yeah, there's a horse. Yeah, it's a horse. Yeah, it's a horse passenger. Pretty stylish hairdo as well. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off these passengers at Cattail. Man, this game is like really beautiful, not gonna lie. Especially with the way the controls are really, like, again, more or less, like, directly inspired off Spirit Tracks, but in a way to really make it its own identity. Since you are going from place to place to restore the tracks, like, you're on place to place to both serve passengers, while also to filling in the world around you. And it is pretty cool, like, anybody you drop off at Cattail, they actually would get on the boat. Hey, let's slow down. I think I slowed down a little too early. Well, that's fixable, as long as I don't overshoot. If I overshoot, then they'll get then they'll get sad. Then they'll get mad. Hey, let's not pick them up. I actually want to, exit out of the tunnel, which leads that way. So we're gonna have to go reverse. No, if my water running low, I could be in trouble. Yeah, we need to go back on the line that way. Yeah, this game is definitely pretty calming. Like, if you're playing for the profits, like you still have some fun. But after this, I'm gonna I'm gonna mute the music and turn on my stream playlist. And I have adjusted the volume on some of it, but not all of it, cause like Audacity and OBS kind of have a bit of a funny way to determine what's considered as loud and what's considered as quiet, even when it's supposed to be loud in one way. It's not loud in both. Hey, let's go straight across to the tunnel right there. Okay, I guess the lag issues did get cleared up by turning off the V. Turn off the V, turn off V-Sync. Through this tunnel. I think that way leads back to coal, but uh-oh. Another rock in the way. Man, it does just not want us to go to the desert. Look, hang on, let me take this. Alright, but I just had to quickly take a call. Okay, let's go over this way. And let's actually stop here for a little bit of a... Yep, here's an emergency water tower we can fill up on. Not close enough. Closer. There we go. Let's actually mark this down on the map as a water tower. There we go. Hey, we're all topped off. Let's go to the left. Maybe that could lead us somewhere. Yeah, let's head to the left. Maybe that could get us into the Frontera. Another boulder. Yeah, we're definitely having a bit of an issue, hanging over there proper. At least here's a junction we can mark. Yeah, let's head backwards. And out this way. Hey, Tyroff! And yep, this game is exactly like Spirit Tracks, just, with a more cozy, relaxing vibe. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just finish out the Colby map. Yeah, like it's about as filled up as we can get. With the rocks blocking our progress. Let's pick up some passengers and yeah, we can get another upgrade to the capacity, like one more. Also, you can like make it so that like you don't have to blow the whistle to like have people like hop on the train. You also like do auto. You also have them like hop on the train automatically. But like where's the fun in that? Yeah, a bit. There's really no way to get into the Frontera right now. Thanks to all these rocks in the way. Now, it's a little bit funny how one says 10:04 even though the game ends at 10, even though the day ends at 10 o'clock. Okay, let's slow down. Up we go. It should begin to slow down reaching blow whistle. Otherwise I will make a customer angry. Here we go. And we're gonna go straight across. Begin to stop, otherwise I will make somebody angry. And halt in place. He ranks. Carrie wants to go to Cattail, which is, oh boy, all the way down there. Yep, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me in this one. Alright, Tyroff. Thanks for the visit. Yeah, hopefully I can get everybody over there by 10. Take it slow, cause this turn here. And I need to remember how to reach Cattail, like, effectively. I guess I could just go straight down Colby. Now let's go straight down Colby. Cause I don't think I'll have the time to reach the photo area in time. And you should probably slow down here. And there has to be a way across those rocks. I don't think ramming into it at full speed's gonna help. Might be some way. Hey, everybody's looking happy. On a whistle area to look ahead to. Hey, don't wanna go to the dairy. Hey, more happiness. Which direction we need to go? To the right. Yeah, to the right. And to the right, left, and then left again. And let's up to the left. And then left past the... And left past the... Past the water tower. Alright, let's try to push the cattail. And hopefully, like, if I'm able to, hopefully people in Cattail want to go to nowhere. Because if they want that, then, like, I'll be able to squeeze that into the day. And trying to make a loop around the cattail. And look at the fireflies of the water. It's crazy cool. It's a bit of a shame you can't turn off the UI for the title screen. I had like a lightly crop out some things to have it fit for the thumbnail. Okay, let's go ahead and slow down. And... stop. Perfect. He already wants to go to Colby, which, Yeah, if I want to get there fast enough, I'll have to take a U. Because if I take the long way, it'll probably be too late. Don't know if I'll make it in time. Since it's 8:20, and the day ends at 10. After going backwards so much. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it, but darn it, I'll at least try. Yeah, the bio's kind of a bit of a headache, like, going back and forth, like, going back and forth for service. You can't really, like, properly loop back onto the main line. I don't want to make these guys, and I don't want to be them to be too angry if I just, like, you know, hold it for full throttle. Okay, 1 hour to go. It's crunch time. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make it. As when the clock reaches 10, like, the game just closes. I mean, the game closes right away for the day. Alright, let's go through the water. Up through the tunnel. Hey, 50 minutes to go. Better slow down here, otherwise I'm gonna have some angry customers. I think the way through there is maybe like, it's maybe like those tree branches. I just have to go, like, you know, a little bit more faster. faster than how I normally went. Whoops. Went a little too fast on that turn. Accidentally makes somebody mad. Yeah, I should actually make it. And make sure not to lower my letter grade too much, otherwise I'm not gonna make as much of a profit. Okay, let's whistle. Slow down. Yeah, we made it. Wow. And stop. Here we go. 2 A's and a B. Ooh, so close to 10,000. If I reached 10,000, I could have afforded both the passenger capacity and a new paint job. Oh well, I'll hold off on getting new paint later. Yeah, got a new fireman, got some new paints and a passenger. Let's check out what we got for the day. I don't know what we can do. Let's get ourselves capacity increase. Now we got a new car. And now we have, yep, we could be able to accept people in first class. In first class, they'll be able to pay a little bit more, but they are a little bit more picky with, your driving. And let's see the fireman staff. Train speed increases by 50%, which means you do need to be a little bit more careful with how you're driving. Otherwise, you will cause people be angry. Which it's highly important that you get an air brake upgrade to go with the fireman. Okay, we got a Delta and a. Okay, that was a stupid looking horn. That was a stupid sounding horn right there. And the Voyager, totally green right here. It's still like, what the heck? What is like I don't think I would want to ride a train that has that sound as a horn. Alright, that just loops back. Let's continue the new day. Let's actually try out the stream playlist this time instead of the game music. Just gotta wait for it to load, and then I'll change the settings up. Man alive, this game, even the soundtrack is, the soundtrack's pretty good. You also do be creative and play with your own songs too. Definitely being a bit crunchy in the loading process, because I think, yeah, I ended in the prairie, so I'm going to start in the prairie as well. Yep. Okay, now let me go ahead and open up the... Let me go ahead and open up the stream playlist. Here we go. Well, already starts with mysterious. I don't know how to feel about that, because that's kind of a low ball, but whatever. Okay, let's head over this way. Stop. Okay, they all want to go to Pearberry, which is thankfully straight ahead. Hey look, the moon has a nose. Okay, hopefully we're early enough that we don't have to worry about any, nope, never mind. Even at 600, there's still pedestrians on the road. Move it. Should we gonna slow down to make the turnover? Yep, signal's not facing the right way. Yeah, we gotta turn this way to reach Pearberry. And you do want to slow down, just that way I don't have to worry about changing the lane like last second. Okay, don't have to change the lane at least. Okay, let's slow down since we do have a longer train. Okay, A. Okay, they all want to go to Blow Whistle, which is good. Let's just straight across this way. First, let's fill up. Alright, all full. Yep, our little train is slowly getting bigger now. Slow down because of this turn. I have to wonder how we're gonna find a bit brighter light. Maybe like maybe out in the desert there's a mining area that we could find a lamp at. Cookie Mama. It is a real shame what happened with Cookstar, cause like they really should have another chance on the Switch, mainly the Switch 2, cause it could be really cool just to have him come back, but like whoever the heck that was, especially the whole crypto thing, it's just sad that they had to be flipped hard, especially with Fauna Screen, like I'm not actually doing the main thing first. Yeah, we can't use the fireman to break that, like, we can use the fireman to break those, logs up ahead. Like, that one and the one behind us. But we'll do that, like, next day. There's a little town train going by. And look at the fountain. It's a train shooting out water from the steam pipe. In the funnel, derp. Okay. Yeah, they want to go to nowhere. All the way over there. Going. Bunch of turns here. They're not going super fast yet. Here we go. Now let's get moving. I'm not gonna be talking that much, because this game, it's all about them vibes. this way's faster to reach, this way's faster to reach nowhere. Okay. Just cut across here. And here we're gonna have to keep going slow here. Okay. Increased happiness. We're trying to handle pedestrians up ahead. Don't walk this way, you dumb nuts. Ain't nobody coming along this way, thankfully. And there's no beach area, otherwise this would perfectly fit. I mean, the bayou would fit more for this theme. Okay, let's slow down. Okay, that's A. Wait, they want to go all the way back to Pearberry? Bruh, I was just there! I'm gonna have to do a weird, do something weird here. I don't have to go backwards, like, I'll still have this, rotate me over the right way. Like, yeah, but just stand perfectly still. Yep. You got this thing. You got this manually rotate you. Also, you have to make sure that the train is exactly on there. Otherwise, you won't. Otherwise, it will not like rotate you. And I better stock up on water. Shame on the ice area. That one's like pretty far in progression. Move out of the way. That one's getting a little too close to the track. Okay, no more pedestrians at least. Now, next day I'm actually gonna try the fireman out. We'll have to mind his extra speed though, especially for turns and slowing down before the station. Though, maybe I could afford to have the fireman if I get like 2,000 before the day's over. Mainly to grab up those air brakes. Yeah, I didn't have to change stations. Stop! Oh wait, oops. Phew! I wasn't grabbing the throttle. And you're ready to blow whistle. Yeah, that's a bit of a finicky part of playing with the old mouse. Like, sometimes my inputs do not get right, and they could get like, they could cause trouble. Hey, let's not go towards the woods we can't see. And let's play with the camera a bit, like right here. Yep, it's going. Man, this game is pretty amazing. Like I'm gonna say that often, but still, this game is definitely the bomb. Okay. Also, the shadow detail is pretty cool too. Here's a trolley. That's a train type that honestly would be pretty fun to use in this game, mainly because of like a Toby from Thomas and Friends. No, we can't get any more passengers. You know, like capacity of 4, you don't always get a full. You can't always get a full load. Alright, back to nowhere. Hopefully, all the people in nowhere want to go to Cattail instead of Pearberry again. Slow down to this sharp turn over here. Another sharp turn incoming. But yeah, you can alternate between this if you want to like go a little bit faster on turns. Okay. Thankfully, don't have to worry about any incoming trains just yet. But the Mesa does have a train you do need to be careful of. It's gonna be on the same line as you. And we do have the water necessary to go through nowhere. Okay, that was a little bit too close. Had I not slowed down a little bit sooner, I would have had them be angry by the turn. Alright. Definitely being happy. And the happier they are, the more I get paid. Oh, geez, that one was going a little too close. Yep, I definitely can't wait to, like, grab the water tank. Even though it's cheaper than the air brakes, I still want to get the air brakes mainly to offset the fireman's, extra speed issue. Yeah, extra speed buff slash debuff, because with the faster speed, it'll make it be a little bit more harder to time when to stop at a station. Oh my goodness, can people stop going back and forth between Pearberry, Nowhere, and Blow Whistle? I want people to go to the swamps! I'm gonna have to take another rotation here. Alright, I'm lined up. Spin me around. And I should fill up the water again. Ah, I almost lined up. Alright, fill up. All full. Man, we're moving. Okay, now this music definitely fits. I wonder if there's any trains in Earthbound. I'd imagine yes, because I mean, I imagine there is one. Though probably not as an enemy, because Final Fantasy VI has that kind of honor of fighting an actual train, which is ironic because you could suplex a dang thing, or just kill it off with a Phoenix Ride because it's technically undead. Hey, not as much pedestrians to worry about. Hey, slow down. I maybe want to invest in first class since I do get extra money if I could deliver them to their destination. All right, everybody got happiness. Hey. Everybody wants to go to Blow Whistle now. So off we go. And the environment here, like for where people live, like it's pretty cool. Like, you know, you have people clustered together, also on the outskirts. Hey, let's slow down. Oh, never mind. I didn't slow down long enough on that sharp curve over there. Oh well. Hey, since we're on a stretch here, let's go ahead and let the view speak for itself. And does this game give off the cozy vibe? That's enough. Like, enough to make sure I don't miss the whistle in front of me. Hey, let's slow down so I don't give anybody else behind me anger issues. There's a little trolley. Oh, they both whistled at each other, and me too. That's kind of funny. Hey, they want to go to Pearberry. But I think I just go straight ahead. I don't have to take the roundabout because it's like really deep in there. So that will just cut into my time. Okay, make them happy. Okay, let's lower the speed. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that this map doesn't have a beach area. Because as I definitely could see, like, I could definitely see, like, you know, like, how a beach would look like in this game style. Like, really simple, but also really beautiful to see the ocean out in the distance, sand everywhere, and a bunch of beach houses too. And a bunch of beach houses and umbrellas. Hey, let's go cut across straight the bridge. River cruises. Or seriously, like that area, like when I saw Mocha reach that area, really, really beautiful that place. We still need to find a way into the Frontera. Hey, switch over here. We don't have to go to nowhere this time. Okay, good, I didn't overshoot. Everybody wants to go to Blow Whistle. No need for water, I should have enough to make the trip. You better slow down, this turn here is a little sharp. Alright, full steam ahead. Oh, come on. My mic decided to see because cable got bent and yep, lost sound on my voice. Whatever. Okay, we're back to normal now. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like back to normal because OBS decided to be a bit stupid. Yeah, I really do hope that the developers think up of more to the game, because Yeah, playing this with the bamboo, like, never mind, I might see a bamboo forest. Like, even though we have an actual forest here. Forest of bamboo would look pretty cool. In the trees here, like they're more or less like pretty solid-looking sprites. Like, mainly as a way to save on, like, the game's processing power, like they're not solid trees, they're, like, pretty detailed, sprites. Man, look at the city at night. Looking cool here. Okay, everybody. All right, finally, a new location. Oop, 8 up. Let's just pick up water just in case. Whoops, didn't park close enough. There we go. Fill up nice and good. Now let's see. I think we'll actually go through Colby. Probably move this. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't covering up Colby. Okay, let's slow down. Ah, man, man, why is all the snow music playing when I don't even have that area unlocked yet? But that's the will of random. But, maybe the fireman could give me a hand with the rock right there. Well, I'll try tomorrow. Or I could drop off a cattail and try to bash myself there. Be careful with this dip here. You better slow down here. Nice switch. And stop. Whoops. I'm stupid. I thought it was Colby, but not. I thought it was Colby I was supposed to drop off him, but nope, it's Cattail. I'm stupid. Oh well, at least I can go through here to get double whistle. There we go. Now they're really happy. Like, that's the happiest you can have your customers be, but you can still have them good. You can still continue having them be happy for even more money. Yep, you wanna aim for your customers to be that level of happy. Okay, you gotta be turning. Need some sharp turns here. Now let's move. ticket to the photo area, but then I'll have to drive backwards. Yeah, let's just move on. I want the firemen to, like, you know, actually provide, like, the extra 50% while going backwards, too. Oh, man. You know, different views of the game actually takes on a different sort of vibe. But it still has that good old coziness. Here we are. Wait. Okay, let's see if I can't do one last push to nowhere, because if I can make this trip, I can afford both the brakes and the firemen. Yeah, so not to say that I wasn't gonna do it, but, well, I forgot I made those customers super happy thanks to those whistle stops on the way. Come on, Blue Engine, you can do it! It seems there isn't a faster way to that photo area. Hopefully that can be considered for future updates. And just go straight across. What's that leads to the state? That leads to a turntable. I don't want that. Man, the glow from the firebox is cool. Alright, hopefully that gets me to 2,000. No, it's not enough. The B. It was a B right there. Ah, that sucks. Yep, nobody wants to, no more pickups, but, I was so close to a B right there. And I was so close to having enough money. Oh well, let's end the day off. Yep, let's end the day. And we've unlocked a lot of levels. Yep, a whole lot of paint jobs too. Let's check out the like the new stat. Hey, brakeman. Emergency brakes with no consequence, and you can actually kick off passengers. Let's actually buy first class to have extra money flow. See, we got candy. Oh wow, that is definitely cool looking right there, right? Hey, look, Thomas the Tank Engine, and even his famous quote, "Cinders and ashes." Huh, I guess the trains are actually randomized. Yeah, when I was watching Boca play this like on Monday, like she actually got a different order of trains. That is honestly pretty cool right there. Everybody has their own train lineup to grab. But yeah, like I did say I was gonna go fireman, but let's actually like hold off on that. Like, let's actually just like ooh, let's actually take the conductor. Okay, so we won't start early, but we do have the opportunity to get more people in the first class. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like everybody has their own like train lineup to unlock. It's completely random. Wow. Yeah, when I was watching Mocha, like, she got like the like constellation train like kind of late, but I didn't see her unlock the Taza tank engine like representative, which is pretty cool, all things considered. He's waiting this game for it to load up. And even on medium, it's a bit of a headache. Oh, he's raining too. Alright, time for the first customers of the day. Now, since it is raining, I am going to be mindful over, stopping. Okay, let's stop off. And we see a lot of people here. Hopefully somebody wants to go to first class. Hey, nobody wants to go to first class yet. And we can at least use the photo stop for cattail. Okay, we're up and over. Switch. Alright, switch over the main line. Speed up slightly and then slow down to make the turn safely. Hopefully the 30% will kick in, because when first class pays, it pays a lot. Here's a photo area. Let's slow down. And stop. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, gotta let them stretch out their legs and take some pictures. Extra bit of 24, because we have like 4 customers on hand. Seeing there's all photo areas, like then we should be a little bit more around the map. Okay, let's see, like, why haven't we left it? Oh, there's one more that hasn't joined us yet. Hey, let's get going to Cattail. And yeah, we only have room for one staff member so far, but later on we have the ability to add in more. So yeah, I think I'll work this day to grab enough money for the air brakes, and then take the firemen to maybe potentially get rid of those rocks and the tree branches too. Alright, we're approaching, and hopefully I can find a first-class passenger. You may want to go to Kobe. And I can take the photo op. Oh, actually, wait, I do have a first passenger. I have a first class passenger over here. Also, they are going to be a little bit more punctual with their time. eventually loop the bayou, because we do have the time to reach the photo op. Yeah, I don't know about crossing the... I don't know about crossing the plains right now. So yeah, we'll head to the photo area, cut through the like tunnel, and then reach our destination. Yeah, I don't know which one I don't know what paint job I'm gonna want. The Constellation or Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh man. Alright, everybody's gonna get happy. I think I'll be able to maximize the happiness via the one whistle stop. Though I can't get both whistle stops because if I overshoot the station customers want to get to, they will get mad. I think that one's our first class passenger. Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna have a collision problem here? Well, nope, they're good. Oops, I don't know if that was a red arrow. Because there's one important thing you want to make sure not to do during a photo op is like whistle at people. So otherwise you will get them annoyed. Okay, gotta get ready. Turn. Oh man. Kirby music is always a vibe. And the world also changes, like, you know, how the tunnel looks like when leaving. Hey, come on, slow down. Alright, good. Slow down enough that it didn't, like, make anybody angry there. Good. And we're fine on water. We can just go to Colby to fill up. Let's slow down because we got a junction. Alright, there's Colby. Let's take the speed down. Now I know, yeah, the switch usually goes to the cheese factory, so I will slow down here to make sure I don't accidentally slide into the wrong area. Okay, good, it wasn't going to the cheese factory. And let's begin to slow down early, because the tracks are wet. Let's just make sure we're going safely. Okay. Woo, 60 coins. Okay, they want to go to Blow Whistle. Straight ahead. Oh, we got another first class. I think I definitely might need I definitely am gonna need the fireman's extra speed to go through those rocks. Let's slow down. Switch lanes. Let's see how those rocks don't look too big. Yeah, I'll let this coast along. 'Cause yeah, the shortcut through the tree, like tree area, like, yeah, it cuts across here. Hey, let's speed up along the straight and then slow down for the curves up ahead. Slow down. Okay. Your mood's boosted. Yeah, the extra 2 hours definitely like makes a change for money gathering. $84, nice. And everybody wants to go to Cattail. Oh, we got 2 first class. And sadly, we don't have the fireman, so we can't take the shortcut that's blocked up by the tree branch, so we're gonna have to back up. And head straight across here. You gotta make sure to hold it light, because we got a couple of turns here. We're actually gonna cut across Colby since that one has 2 whistle areas, which will maximize everyone's happiness. Okay, let's slow down. Yep, I know I'm not probably being the most optimal about the unlock stuff, but considering the paints are all random, it's your choice how you want to go forward for this adventure. Yeah, 30% is definitely gonna be helpful to reach those air brakes. I decided to say goodbye to the 30%. Also, something to do note about the bayou, there's no water tanks there. Well, inside the air because, well, swamp water's bad for engines. So we'll blitz through and then grab water, by the exit. Yeah, there's a water tank, over near the bayou. Hey. Slow down. Oh wait, I'm dumb, because there's nothing this way. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid. I thought that way would lead to the follow-up, but no, that's just an extremely long way. Thankfully, I don't get people mad if I go backwards. I do get them mad, however, if I do, accidentally... If I set the emergency brake, though. Though if I have the staff member that, allows emergency brakes to be used, that's also... that's fine. That's not fine when starting out. But yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna need the fireman to, smash through those rocks over there. Yeah, I do want to at least get some... I do want to get some quality brakes at least beforehand. And let's fill up even though we have rain, we need actual water. Whoops. Overshot that. There we go. Alright, fill up good. Okay, let's slow down. Alright, let's get to Blitzing Cattail. Because yeah, the first class passengers they do pay pretty good. Actually, since we have the time, yeah, let's take the photo op. Yeah, let's take the photo op. Kind of funny having Lethal Lava Land play, like, you know, in the bayou of all places. Whoops, overshot it. There we go. Now everybody's maximized on their happiness. Okay, now this could definitely fit for the planes. If only it wasn't raining. Was that the first class passenger? Oh no, it's because of her. Oh, it's because of the happiness being super high. I got an extra 10 coins. Nice. Yeah, let's straight across this way. There you go here and take a left to Cattail. Hey, let's slow down. Hey, points are properly set. Alright, full steam. There's the town. Thankfully this turn's wide enough. Well, I imagine not so when you're using the fireman. Alright, there's a Cattail Queen. Alright. A on all fronts. Wow, big payday here. Okay, everybody wants to go to Colby. And we got 2 more first class. So yeah, sometimes it pays to go for the scenic route, but you may not always have the scenic route option. Like, for example, here, everyone wants to be there by 7:40, so I can't, like, you know, I can't go scenic route, like, I can't go scenic route, because then I would have a hard time, like, having to move myself all the way back over. Yep, now the sun's setting, ground's water's looking a little bit muddy now. Though it's maybe because of the bridge, like, yeah. Maybe because of the wooden bridge, like, reflecting it off. You gotta remember to slow down on the bridge. And slow down a tunnel, not the bridge, I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I have the money to be able to afford the fireman, because, yeah, like, those blockades. I imagine Lon Ranch would fit well with Colby, since like there's a cheese repository over there. Though of course you wouldn't hear that in Ocarina of Time when it's nighttime. Man, the rain is like really good, even if it's just like, like even if it's just like a line of pixels. Like the amount of them falling is pretty cool. And why are the beach things playing? Especially like when Westernland would fit so well in this game. Even if I was in the forest. Alright, we made it with an hour and 40 minutes to spare. Somebody wanted to be there by 7:20. Ain't no overshoot. Everybody wants to go to Blow Whistle, but no first class this time. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to reach the requirement to get the air brakes. Okay, let's slow down. Yeah, I think the fireman's the key to reaching that area. And I'm thinking, yeah, like having a fireman during rain would be a bad idea. Since all the track's more slippery, it would mean a lot more harder to put your brakes on. Okay, time to slow down somewhat. Okay, happiness boost. Okay. A's all across. Ain't no first class to Pearberry. Well, we'll go straight. Take this turn. Oh yeah, I do have first class. The lights were causing it to not appear ears off. That's clear. Alright. Okay, there we go. Time to take me to the tree branch. Oh man, look at the bridge at night. Those lights are cool. And a little cabin off the side too is lit up too. And hopefully I can take one more set of customers. Though I wish I had one more first class. As then I could have had enough for like 2,000. Plus however much the fireman pays for daily. Since while you don't have to use like staff members, like they do at least help you out during the day. Hey, there we go. Control the speed just in time. We're reaching Pearberry, so I should probably slow down. Hey, not that way. Alright, there we go. Okay, they all want to go to nowhere. Let's fill up to avoid any pedestrian smacks. Oh, there's two first classes. Nice. Yeah, I should be able to reach it in time. Right. I could take the long way, but no, I won't have enough time. Looking at that cottage all alone. Hey, let's speed up. We only got an hour and 20 minutes left in the day. Move, please. Huh. Even though in the RPG it's in the mountain, I think we're in the plains too. Actually, no, wait, this game has a mountain area. I just haven't unlocked it yet because of those stupid rocks. Okay, let's slow down. Hopefully, if everybody being green, I should have enough. Day's over. Oh, I have enough now. Alright, let's end the day then. Let's try not to slam into the station. Yep, I'd like to end the day. Oh wait, it costs 200. So nope, I do not have, I unfortunately do not have enough. Yeah, unfortunately I do not have enough to buy those air brakes, because I did not make enough money for those fees. Yep. And we got a caboose, which lets me, like, add space for a crew member, but it's super expensive. 3,000, good god. So let's see those paint jobs. Jupiter, Stockton, we start, and Conrad. A little ballerina herself. I have to see if I can't do something ahead of Yeah, let's add one more customer capacity. And let's actually change up the train style. I'm thinking... Yeah. I'm gonna go Big Dipper, because this looks so cool. Draw a flag, this one. Yep. Let's go to Star Express. And we'll keep the first class booster as well. But yeah, I guess I need to make a 2,200 to be able to afford the 2,200 to afford the air brake upgrade. Oh well, at least now I know. Yeah, this game is it is certainly something. this train looks so beautiful. And also have a different like sounding horn. That's probably the cool part about this game is that like every train has their own unique horn. Okay, everybody wants to go to Perry. It also changes the cabooses too. The colors that match like your main train. Now pedestrians on the road. Man, the train, man, the horn timers is pretty like cosmic. Pardon the pun, cosmic. I don't know what they're doing, just grazing along the track right here. Oh, you move it. Wait, oops, I'm stupid. Yeah, I do be a bit stupid. I forgot I was in the slow area. Oh well. Yeah, I may have cost myself a bit there. But I regained her happiness, somewhat. But I regained her trust a little bit. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna get higher than a B. Ooh, three first classes. Okay, so now I see, like, when you initially get them, like, they'll appear as, like, they'll appear as if they just want to ride coach, but, like, the frames that show they want to go first class will fill in. And because I have the staff member that increases it by 30%, yep, means a lot more opportunities to make extra cash. Okay, switch lanes. And full speed ahead. And look at this thing. Really, really starry, this one. Ooh, this theme definitely fits the tone of this game. Where are you going all across this big open world? So yeah, this area here, like, it's not really like that in one where it's kind of like a chugging on my current settings. Like, let's see. Yeah, that's what it is. Smooth movement. Yeah, smooth movement can be a bit of a detriment. Oh well, like, yeah, smooth movement could be the, yeah, smooth movement is a bit of a laggy pusher. Hey, big A. You're about to go to Colby. And another triple first class, sweet. And I'll fill up on water at Colby. Okay, not going back to the sheds yet. Okay. Go full throttle. On here, because this turns a little bit sharp for my tastes. Change. I can't go into the snow yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, playlist. You're teasing me here. Soon I'll be able to get rid of this annoying obstacle. Okay, let's speed up. Yeah, hold this to get ready for the whistle. Okay, approaching the station, and let's slow down. Alright, A's across the board. Big payout. Cattail. Unfortunately, nobody else wanted to go first class. Whoops, not close enough. There we go. Funny how it just tips over like bamboo. Okay. Yeah, I got to take him to the photo op for some extra money. Yeah, I have the time for it. Yeah, let's maneuver around here and reach the photo op. Oh man, the music is like some of the music that the playlist is picking. Some are fitting, but others not so much. But when they fit with the capital F. Alright, switching lines. We'll see him ahead this time. Yep, they're happy, but I can make him even more happier and I'll get more money out of it. Whoops. I also didn't change the point. I also didn't change the points in time. Okay, let's slow down. And stop. Hey, there we go. Lined up perfectly. You see... elk, steer... Not sure what this one is. And since their happiness is at green, I'll only get like 6 coins each. Ah, now this song. I think this could fit anywhere in the game, especially the mountain area. Hey. He's back on track. Now, I know there's a paint skin that's, you know, like a reference to Spirit Trek, but it would be pretty funny if there's a paint scheme to reference the train that's in Western Land. Basically, the one that runs you over if you either pay in for it or if you land on a happening space, which is usually going to be happening to you most of the time. This, yeah, Western Land. And those were the days. Those were the days. Let's do a turnaround over here. The approaching the station should slow down. And let's stop. Hey, they want to go to nowhere. Oh wow, an almost full train of first classes. That's crazy. And we are on the right way to nowhere. Like I can loop back towards the. I can loop back over to the. I can loop back to the Photoshop. Yeah, but wow, an almost full class of train, an almost full class of passengers, that's crazy. You gotta slow down here. Alright, it's pointing the right way. Hey, full steam. So I guess using the whistle at a photo area is a bad thing, since it does make your customers unhappy if you do so. Okay, let's slow down. Alright, everybody's off and exploring. Oh, one's an alligator. And one, I think it's a catfish? Yeah, I think it's a catfish, because they got the whiskers. And I think one's a beaver? Can't tell. Yeah, there's one back into the train, but yeah, there's definitely catfishes in the passengers. Oh no, they're going to nowhere. Right. Let's get going. And this game is just pretty fun. Especially when you're like, you know, it's up to you how you want to play. The word of advice, don't be aggressive and speed, otherwise you're gonna get nowhere people like paying you less for being literally rude to their person. Alright. Three for Pearberry. And one upgrade to first class. Yeah, you do have enough water to handle pedestrians up ahead. So all this fits like made on the calming front. You know, it's not in the sky. I imagine this will fit that tutorial island. Hey, you gotta remember not to speed up on the bridge. Cause I made that, cause that was a mistake earlier in the day that cost me. But yeah, I'll definitely be able to pay for the air brakes. As long as I get more first class. Yep. Customer satisfaction upgrade. There is a whistle stop incoming. Alright. Going up close. Stop. Alright. 1,902. Pay 5 to blow whistle. 3 first classes. Let's top off our water. So yeah, I should have enough to actually, I should have enough. I just need to get like 300 more. You gotta remember to slow down here. Is this area of road? You just gotta make this turn, and it's full straight ahead. And let's play with a little bit of a camera. And like first person, like wow. Cause yeah, you can actually just see the world just go by. And also two moves with the train. I mean, it's a shame you can't like move the camera around like on those alternate ones. Okay, I should exit out now because the whistle stop's coming in. Okay, slow down because we are approaching the blow whistle station. Yeah, I think if I get 2 more trips, I should have enough. And then I could smash apart those trees and rocks. Which, let's see. Yeah, it'll open up this area here, like this bit of area here, and then all the way over there too. Hey, A's across the board. Alright, I made my quota. Now I want a little bit more to see if I can't get some extra upgrades along the way. Hey, we got people going to nowhere. Now, it is a little bit funny how you can end the day with passengers on board. That is kind of silly. Oh, the road sign. Oh, yeah, another Kirby song. Okay, now it's a bit funny to fit the greenery here. Okay, I guess I didn't need to slow down here, but I will slow down over here. And I need to slow down here as well for the junction. Alright, let's move. Alternating speed just that way. I don't mess up. And I think I'll keep this up for maybe one more hour till I call it a day. And yeah, this won't be the last time I play this game, because seriously, like, this game is such a vibe, all things considered. Well, nothing to consider at all, but still, oh man. Like, even though there is the lag spike, like, at least you can lower off the graphical intensity. Through here. Alright, towards nowhere. Yeah, gotta deal with pedestrians. Now the game's turning into the train's namesake. I haven't found a favorite yet, considering, like, you know, I can't really afford to get every paint job, but like, this one's definitely one of those like really cool mystical ones that you probably never see in real life, but in fiction, it is that awesome to have. Alright, we have arrived at nowhere. Oh, dang. Damn, all that money. Hey, we are gonna have to take a turn on the roundabout for a pearberry. Just gotta get enough speed to reach the line. There we go. Okay, now this one can fit like up for nighttime, because that's what the game takes place in, ironically. The only thing is missing rain. And you gotta make sure not to go too fast on the turn. And I don't need water. Should have enough to reach through the desert. And the plains. Gotta make sure the steam doesn't block my view of the track. Alright, some waters, shoe. Hey, no one's on the line, good. I can actually afford another paint job, I guess, like, if I allowed the money for it. Oh man, the stars are actually, like, popping off on the livery here. That's really cool. Oh man, the way the light beams go off on the environment, extra good right there. Okay, slow down. Okay, now this one's a banger. Even though it's for a village meeting game of all things. But it's pretty catchy. Alright, over 3,000. And our last job of the night is blow whistle. And then an almost full train of first classes. Let's top up on water, even though it's all the way on the edge. It's kind of funny. Gotta mind these turns here. I don't want my last paycheck to be iffy. Hey, slow down. Alright, let's go all the way full. And let's take a shot here. Wow. Man, now this is definitely looking at the stars here. Oh man, seriously, you do so much with this. Thumbnails, or even a video just driving around the world and chilling. Yeah, I'm approaching the... Actually, if I can get one, I could get one more if it's possible. Because Colby and Parrot are closest. But Colby is more worth it because there's 2 whistle stops there. Well, alright, they all want to go to nowhere. Okay, I could try to squeeze in one more trip. Oh yeah, by the way, for this scene, like, I have seen like a brief bit of the Star Fox 64 remake. I don't know, like for how they redesigned the characters, I really hope it's not the final decision, cause, well, when they expanded, like, the character changes, it kind of gives off early Sonic movie reveal vibes, where, like, the character reveal just does not, like, does just not look good. Especially it's a shame, because, like, when they already redesigned it for, like, for the Galaxy movie, you'd think that they would use that for the remake. Like, that would definitely fit more better than, like, whatever hyper-realistic thing they're doing here. Because, I don't know, it just doesn't fit the Star Fox vibe, like, to me. Granted, I never played those Star Fox games, but I have played a bunch of Smash. And I've seen him go through his polygonal state in 64 to be more realistic in Melee, Brawl, and Smash 4. All the way to Ultimate. And yeah, I just can't seem to get with it. You know, like they really need to do more to have it not be a complete carbon copy, because I doubt not like people just buy a 1-to-1 remake without anything extra, because the 3DS had some unique extras, like, that weren't on the original 64. And it did add onto the package, and ah, shoot, I'm almost out of time. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, I feel. Especially with this slowing me down. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Well, there goes two first class tickets down the drain. I'm gonna start the planes again. Okay, you have to make sure these guys don't eat my profits, like, before the day's even over. Alright, and yep, when it's 10 o'clock, day's automatically over. Alright, but wow, we have definitely, like, made bank here. You know, unlocked a ton of new paints. Oh, well, this is gonna be fitting. Alright, let's snap on some air brakes. You can actually see them on the train too. Alright, now let's pick up the firemen. And ooh, we can grab the water tank too. Now we don't need to fill up on water too much. Alright, let's see, we got the rover. Oh. Neko Nekon. You feeling cyberpunk? Ooh, Bolt. That's computer code right there. That means Stockton, Peter. Yeah, I think. Oh, here's Texas. Yep, the Great Chaser itself. Now we're gonna stick with the Big Dipper. Alright, let's actually try to blitz those obstacles, even though we're starting in nowhere. I definitely should have started in the plains. I mean the forest. Oh well. Yeah, with those air brakes, we're definitely gonna have a bit more of an easier time stopping with the extra speed. And also the water tank too. Less burn over time along with using the whistle too. Which is definitely helpful because the desert area has a unique quirk to it, where if I go over it, it will drain my water faster. Yep, a lot more reactive braking. Let's go to Perry. Let's go. You guys can see here, we're going way faster, like 50% faster, no less. That must mean you want to make sure the tracks are clear faster. Ooh, jeez. I almost had a $10 fine there. I'm gonna have to slow down here. Thankfully, even with the 50% boost, you could still, you still make turns, pretty safely. And it does count going through slow, safer. Though you do need to be a bit more reactive with the extra 50%. Yeah, that's not the right way. Yep, air brakes for the win. Everybody wants to go to blow whistle. Let's get going. We can see here the water tank is working. We have not drained enough. We have kept our water situation pretty nice all things considered. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, let's go blitz this area. Yeah, the extra 50% really shows here. Yeah, that area definitely is a chugger, and you have to put it down to low quality in order to have it be safe to go across. Okay, let's begin to cut our speed. Alright, yeah, I do want to lock that, and the train area behind us. So hold up. Like, let's not pick up anybody just yet. Let's open up those paths down there. And the speed increase also too applies when going backwards. Whoops. I'm stupid. It was set the other way for me already. I'm dumb. Whoops, too close to change the points. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and snap open. Oh wait, it's not yet set properly. There we go. Hey, I almost didn't set it right. Those are kind of is a pain if you don't have a reactive something. And you don't have reactive controls. So yeah, oh yep. Now at that higher speed, like you definitely need to watch out for those turns. Alright, let's smash that branch up to pieces. Yep. And what we open up here... Yep, just a neat little shortcut over, like, Yep, just a neat shortcut through the woods. Now let's actually try opening up that, now let's see if we can't actually bust open that rock. Change, and full steam ahead. There we go. Now we made it to the Rio Frontera, but now we have a stipulation here. Yep. Water usage is twice as fast here. Yeah, I am not carrying now. I'm just zooming. Though we will stop here to get some water and new passengers. Whoops, too fast. But thanks to the water tank, it does limit our use in the desert. And when it's raining, this stipulation doesn't count. Okay, they want to go to Dust Bowl and Chugwater. Okay, Chugwater's right there, and Dust Bowl's right there. Let's get going. Off to this new frontier. We should go this way to... Wait, never mind, that's the... Never mind, this is another roundabout. Well, now we know... Now a new area we can start at. Here and there where we need to slow down, but thankfully the 50% boost is gonna let us go through this area nice and easy. That way... Yeah, this way, that way leads back towards, like, yeah. That way leads to the swamp. Now I know what to do to break those troublesome rocks. Oh man, look at this city here. So cool on a mining town here. And we're about to approach Chugwater. Hey, we're going up. Yep, we're definitely going high up in the air. Oh, hey, another photo area. let's take a quick stop. Big Stack Summit Lookout. Okay. And this is a tall area. It's really cool if you're able to come over here in a different time of day. Alright, there's 2 people left. Only one's a bird. Okay, let's get going, and we should loop back over to Chugwater. Alright, gonna whistle here. And another slow. Oh boy, there's dynamite barrels. Alright, everybody's maxed out on happiness, which means I'm definitely gonna get paid well for this. Another whistle. Got a junction over this factory. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, okay. So that's how we get a new lamp. We need to find fireflies in the bayou. Okay, I think we go straight where we reach Chugwater, because yeah, that way leads out. Yeah, we're reaching Chugwater. Anyways, but yeah, now we have a way to reach the forest. Yeah, there it is, Chugwater Station. And hopefully you can pick up somebody for Dust Bowl. Okay, slow down. There we go. Okay, we got everybody. Okay, we got a full set for Dust Bowl. And yeah, it should be to the left, because this way looks like it's gonna loop back. Alright, whistle area. Yep, this is definitely Dust Bowl. For all the dust here. Hey, let's slow down. Alright, full A across the board. And they all want to go to Chugwater. Let's get going. Dust Bowl Mining Co. The rails don't go that way. Alright, good. Signal's still green, so we don't have to worry about anybody incoming. Turn red because we're on the line now. And we gotta turn this way. Okay, preemptively stop. There we go. We're gonna have to take a U-turn because people want to go to Dust Bowl. A bit more further back because we can't switch. Oh, never mind, we can. I think I could actually find, like, yeah, I can be able to find, like, yeah, I can find, fireflies, like, taking the people down a cattail after Dust Bowl. And let's go this way, since we're gonna be leaving either way, in that direction. And yeah, this game... Ooh, look, pretty old train right there, okay? Prepare the braking procedure. Whoops. No, don't overshoot, don't overshoot. Okay, good. I did not overshoot that, even though it looked like I was about to. Okay, there we go. I was saying, like, can I please have everybody go to Cattail? Because I'd rather not go back to, like, okay, almost missed that. Almost missed that, signal. Let's see, I think the fastest way to go to Cattail is, yeah, take that exit from Chugwater. Take this way. Look, a little mine train going by. Number 5. Yeah, this should take us over. Oh, hey, look, TNT. Mark that down on the map. Right there. Okay, slow down. Thankfully the fireman is pulling in clutch. Yeah, you don't want to go full speed because that's for hazards. And that's for stuff on the road to deal with. Like, yeah, I know I have to soon go full speed for the boulder up ahead. No, not yet. Time to go full speed for the boulder. We have twists. Oh, darn it. There we go. Oop, let's slow down. So I did have to make some customers unhappy, but I added for the rock. Okay, now this song can fit for the bayou, since it is part of the woods. Yeah, let's try to boost on through. And the water goes really far when you splash. And hold up, since everybody's really happy, let's actually go for the photo op. And I think if I want to catch fireflies, I have to be here like, yeah, I need to be here late at night. Hey, let's stop over at the photo op to give people some extra scratch. Okay, now I feel really happy I picked up those air brakes. I'm gonna let this play out like a vibe. Ah, man, this game's a vibe. Let's see. I think one's a bunny. Yeah, one of the passengers is a bunny. Someone's wearing a mining helmet. You don't want to go full speed with the fireman. I definitely need water. Oh, I want to break the last, yeah, I want to break the last, yeah, over here. There's one more rock I need to break in order to have the full area open for me. Oh my god, game, can you please stop teasing me? Can you stop teasing me with not having access to the snow? Please. Oh my god, game, please. Like, why are you... Okay, there we go. Oh my god, why is the game acting so laggy with voice mod all of a sudden? Yeah, seriously, I don't know why the game's acting laggy with voice mod. Oh boy, this is a scatter plot order. Chug water and bloom water. I'm gonna try to take a shortcut to chug. Yeah, try to open up the last rock area to chug water. Cause I do need the water. Desert's been bleeding me. Yeah, like, I really can't wait to come back to this game the next time I play it. Like, I'll do one more day, yeah. I'll do one more day of railroading, and that'll be that for the stream. Okay, since it's a straightaway, we can go ahead and go full speed. Okay, slow down at the tunnel entrance. Cause yeah, I think the brakes also to affect how fast you'll slow down, like going from full throttle to just slightly on the throttle. A little bit more. That wasn't enough, dang it. There we go. Yeah, it's through a junction that leads to the last part of the road I need to open up. Alright, fully topped. Let's get going. And after this, I'll head to the bayou to open up to find those fireflies. To evoke some anger. There we go. I had enough speed to make it. Hey, let's see. Yeah, if we go straight, we'll reach the... You know, if we go straight, we'll go over to the mountains. I think after I deliver people to chug water, I'll go firefly hunting. See, I was sort of right about the mines having the key for reaching the forest area. Get closer and stop. There we go. And this is what I mean about this area having a different vibe during the night. You know, the music isn't fitting it. Alright, everybody's paid up and good. Let's get moving. Ooh, almost lost that whistle. Almost missed a whistle there. I really like how the camera just zooms out at this part. Okay, everybody's maxed out on happiness, but I don't want to lose out on it entirely. Hey, hopefully I get one more visit to Chugwater. I mean, Bloomwater. Derp. Oh, this theme. Hang on. You haven't gone that way yet. Okay, now this team here, like, yep, perfectly suited for the train. You gotta make sure I don't miss the Chugwater. One for Dust Ball, bruh. Well, I better take in the Dust Ball then. And then full speed ahead to Bloomwater. But yep, this second part of the opening theme for Paper Mario totally fits a train vibe. Yeah, hopefully you have the time to drop off at Bloomwater and then race to the bayou. There we go, everybody to Bloomwater. All aboard! Ooh, I almost lost the whistle right there. I forgot there was one over there. Cause yeah, if you miss the whistle sign, like customers do get a bit angry. If you like for not being a rule follower. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to go up the mountain if I want to reach Bloomwater. Because if I go that way, it'll take me too far away. I mean, hopefully I can make it in time. I don't think I'll have the... Yeah, I won't have enough time to do the photo. I'll have to skip it. I couldn't sign up for the train all the way over there. Actually, hold up. I can take this junction here. Maybe this will lead me to Bloomwater. Now let's take this way. Yeah, this will lead me to Bloomwater. Oh shoot. Yeah. Here, go this way for Bloomwater. Line. Unfortunately, now people are gonna get a bit mad at me because I kind of went the wrong way. Or I think it's because I passed the whistle sign, but didn't bother putting the signal. It didn't bother signaling. Okay, let's head over to Bloomwater. I'm gonna be a little bit late for those expecting to arrive there at 9. Alright, come on. Don't make me tardy. Don't make me tardy, please. There we go. Full ace. Alright, now let's see about trying to reach the swamps in time. I only have 1 hour to go. So let's rush. Yeah, not that much money made, but then again, I was primarily focused on reaching this area first. And you can't take any more passengers. Day's done. Hey, here's a junction. I should probably mark that down. Snap! Right there. Need to the swamps. I only have 20 minutes to make it. I mean, 40 minutes. And let's see. Yeah, I gotta go through Colby and then to the right and left. Don't mind me, just passing through. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Come on. I'll at least make progress on the firefly finding. 940. Come on. I don't know how you pick him up. Oh, I think there's one over there. Yeah, I kind of lost for how I'm supposed to grab those fireflies. Oh well. Oh, there's one. Ah, too late though. Oh well. Zuma Bildrat. Let's check them out. And I'll keep the firemen, because there is the tree branches I gotta take care of up there. Let's see. Yeah, my next upgrade for the car is gonna be capacity, which is 200. Let's see. Bildrat. Arg, me mateys, it's pirates. Oh, and it's raining too. Got Zuma, D, and Archie. Actually, let's buy ourselves cinders and that. Very useful. Let's see how Thomas handles the rain. This will be the last day of the stream. Cause yeah, I definitely need to be exploring stuff. Though it's a shame I won't be able to grab fireflies until late into the night. I was hoping I would get them yesterday, but like the pathing kind of threw me off, and there's only one way back to the last paying location. Now then, let's see about like doing a mix up here, like I'm gonna try to see if I can't get it to like yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't get over to yeah, blow whistle. If I can be able to take the yeah, if I can watch out for tornadoes. Yep, here's one of the wagons you gotta watch out for on the prairies. All aboard for cattail. Okay, good. I want, yep, over there. There's a tornado. Yep, you gotta be careful with that thing, because if it makes contact with your train, you lose your passenger's chute. Come on, set the points proper, please, before a tornado comes in and ruins my day. Okay. Yep, there it is. That big whirly thing. You do not want it to catch you. Especially like the firemen. So long, sucker. Of course, I shouldn't be saying that if I don't have a fireman to help. Because even at full speed, you can just barely dodge a train. Okay, let's get a little photo op. But yeah, like, I'm definitely gonna make it my priority to come here, like, first thing when it gets late. Because I cannot afford to miss those fireflies. Yeah, 2,000 to get another, 100 left, though I could wait for 1,000 more to have another employee on board. Which could be helpful, depending on the circumstances. Alright, let's go full throttle. You gotta slow down here. Make sure the turn comes clean. Let's go full force. Now that's pretty cool. The water tank and air brakes, they're actually color coded, like depending on the machine you got. I mean, depending on the livery you got, like they also change the colors. And I can get the cabooses, basically Annie and Clarabelle. The first class is dark brown. Okay, air brakes for the win. Alright, everybody for Dust Bowl, which is all the way over there. You have to go full blast. And we'll have to slow down for the incoming turn. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not going that way for Dust Bowl. I'll just take the safer route, thank you very much, because you can't scare that thing with the train whistle. Like, it will come for you, and it will not care for your steam. It will hunger for your passengers instead. All right. Oh, I overshot that. Dang it! But no, never mind. Thankfully, there's no penalty for overshooting a photo spot, but there is a penalty if you decide to emergency brake in front of it. You gotta be careful not to whistle. I think that's a turtle? Or probably part of a hat that they're wearing. Okay, add one more catfish taking a picture. Okay, let's get moving. And we don't have to take a detour this time, we just go straight. I do have to be careful, like, to not go too speed. Wait, why did it give me the tornado warning? Like, it can't go over the bayou, it can only go over the plains. That's a little bit weird. Okay, slow down here, just to make sure I don't take the wrong path on accident, okay? Now let's slow down for these tight turns here. Now, I don't know what makes fireflies, like, you know, that more better for seeing in the dark. Okay, let's see, we keep going. Alright, now, here's where we got, like, other trains on the line. So we're gonna need to be mindful on signals here. Especially if they're gonna be hanging around, like, parts of the map. Now, I imagine dynamite can be useful for something like, if, for example, if we find a rock we can't break. There ain't no train coming along this way, so we're good. Yeah, straight ahead. That leads us to Dust Bowl. And I think we're gonna need to fill up on water, because even though we're, even though we have the water tank and we don't have to worry about the desert, like, you know, we have to worry about the desert, like, we do need to still worry about having enough water to make it. Hey, everybody's super happy, good. I'll max out the pay. Alright, slow down. Hey, are we for chug water? Good. Wait, where did the train go? Okay, good. They're not like, they're not on this line. There's a little bit of a headache if the train, like, if the desert train is going along this way. Right. Let's keep going over this way. Go up on water. Alright, we're full filled up. Let's head over here and stop. Ready for bloom water. Actually, hold up. If they're gonna go this way, they could collide with me, so we're gonna take the back way. We're gonna take a different route. Yeah, I definitely made the right choice not taking the mountain path. Because if I took the mountain path, I would definitely, like, run into them, like, them right over there. Alright, definitely making people happy. Alright, good. Good, taking the right way. Yeah, I think at 6 o'clock I'll head over to Cattail. Yeah, I'm taking the long way to avoid the train. Okay, now this is a funny shift in music to fit. Yeah, let's see. Colby? Yeah, Colby. That seems to be the safer way. Yeah, Colby seems to be the safer way. Also the more scenic route, since I'll be able to make these guys a little bit more happier. Alright, let's blitz. Oops, signal almost screwed me over. Like, had I not changed the signal that fast, I could have really had a bunch of angry customers right there. Because even though I wasn't picking up cheese, the turn would have greatly upset people. Okay, good. Good, the desert train's not coming along this part of the line. Definitely good. Definitely moving along nicely here. Oh, I guess my flag doesn't count for Thomas the Tank Engine. Should have changed the liver flag? Oh well. 8 hours to go, but 4 till 6 o'clock. It is pretty smart that, like, a slow doesn't matter if it's, like, you're 50% faster. It's only when you're at full throttle that it matters. Alright. Another boost. Thankfully, the train's not coming along here, so we reach Bloomwater. Okay, and stop. Oh, we're going backwards. Yeah, I don't see a faster way to get to Colby. Oh, hey, oops. I almost missed that whistle because I was going backwards. Yeah, that's what happened the last time. Like, people were angry because I didn't blow the whistle as I was going backwards at first. Yeah, I usually don't want to go backwards, but thanks to the fireman, you can afford to do that with the extra 50% speed boost. So yeah, I hope everybody's like looking forward to seeing the world go backwards. Oh man. It's definitely silly how you can play this game. And you do have to mind signals when going backwards too. Junctions, thankfully, like, you know, like, put you in a safe area if you're going backwards. Alright. Backwards to Colby. It's only in this area you gotta deal with tornadoes. Blow whistle. Aha! can do that and grab the... I can do that and grab the... and open up the tree path. And I think after that, I'll just head straight down to the... I'll head straight down to the bayou. Yeah, that'll be a good way to wrap off today. Hey, got the speed. Change the signal. And I can't pick that way, like, it's a one-way trip down that part of the road. And you know... There we go. I can delete that now. Oh hey, the bell sounded off to the playlist. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's actually blitz through the blockade up ahead. Crunch. Let's explore a little bit around here first. Let's see what's going on here. Uh-oh. We got a big obstacle here. I need to have a gondola car for honey. Wake this big guy up. And to get this big guy off the rails. Let's put that down. Roadblock yellow. I'll need honey for that. Let's see if we can go down that way. Actually, hold up. It's actually part of the forest. My bad about that. Just had a... Like, I don't know. What do we know about, like, me being able to... Okay. Let's actually do one final pickup and then head straight over to the bayou. Yeah, we haven't found any honey. Any honey. Hey, let's pop the emergency brakes, which are definitely like a lot more stronger thanks to the air compressors. Nowhere station. Okay, definitely good. Though the tornado. Tornado's gonna be pressing. But screw it, we ball. Screw it, we ball through the station, and we ball through the wind. Faster speed's definitely gonna come in clutch. Okay, slow down. Okay, let's speed along this stretch of road, slow down the turn. I could potentially find like I could potentially find like, you know, cattail, like people going to cattail, but I don't want to risk like, you know, like time finding them and not enough time like getting those fireflies to be able to get the forest area. All right, it's go time. There's a tornado. Come on, little one. You can do this. Especially with the firemen to give you extra speed. Oh, boy. It's close. Screen actually shakes to show you how close the big thing is to you. But, thankfully, we have made it. Okay, let's actually slow down and not give our customers whiplash. Alright. And we've made enough to cover the next upgrade. Well, for customers, like, I won't have enough to get the caboose. Because the fireman's costs are gonna cover through. It's a miracle that has not been blown away. Okay, now how am I supposed to grab fireflies out? Am I supposed to run over them? Okay, that's one. Two. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the rest of the day in the bayou. Actually, hold up. Maybe I can get to the forest area faster than I thought, because I think you just need to go along this water trail to get all of them. I need one more. Let's loop around the bayou again. We just need one more to make our lamp brighter. Come on, I have... Come on, I have 33 hours left in the day. I think you need to go straight across. Or not. Yeah, I'm missing one. Where is it? Or is it a limit of 4? Or is it a limit of 4 a day? So it's giving me a bit of a question decision here. Come on, where's that last one? Or is it actually a limit of only 4? I think it may be a limit of 4. So yeah, I guess we should probably pick up passengers, I guess. Oh, last second dust ball. Yeah, I guess you could only get, like, 4 a day. Oh well. Okay, let's make Dust Bowl our last visit then. Yeah, no time for photos. Dust Bowl is... no time for photos. Dust Bowl is pretty far. Okay, change to the right lane. Alright, come on. I hope the desert train isn't gonna be making its rounds in the deserts. Unfortunately they are. Hopefully you're not going down this line. I'll have to see if the signals though. Alright, good, it's still green. Man, the water tank is really a good investment. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, desert train's not coming down this way, good. Alright, good. We actually avoided Dust Bowl altogether. And we're going the right way, too. Alright, now I know what I'm gonna do next time. Grab the last firefly to actually be able to go to that part of the woods we got skipped over at. Let's over this way to get one more whistle, one point of whistle. Alright! Actually made enough to be able to afford a secondary crew member. Nice! Now it's gonna be a hard choice for me to decide, like, do I want to have, like, an extra boost in my train day? Or do I want to have just more money for my passengers? I think I might take the caboose, to be honest. Because the first class bonus plus this speed up is gonna be really good moneymaker. Really good as a moneymaker. Alright, just gotta let the time run out. Yeah, this mining town, really cool. All things considered. I don't know why I'm saying all things considered, it's kind of a bit of an ingrained thing, but yeah, this mine town, really awesome. Alright, the day's over. And our last pink dots, hidden rose, and oh, we got spirit! We got spirit, gotta show it off just before we end off the day here. Let's just change over. Yep, here it is. Yep, it's the spirit train. And the last thing, hidden rose. Yep, all about the rose and love. Yeah. Yep, that has been a bumpy ride, like, for starts. Wow, like, what a game that has been. Like, you know, really starting these off, like, really strong. Like, I honestly can't wait to play more of this later on in the day. Let's go ahead and end things off. Close the playlist and move on out. Oh man, seriously, what a vibe that game has been. Especially when you play in different music, because it's also really cool how you could how you just unlock stuff, which thankfully, like, you know, you just progressively get at your own pace, as long as you're, like, you know, aware of stuff. It's like tornado. I am glad I had the fireman for that. But anyways, that will be it for me. Like have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all next week for whatever I got planned out to. Take care of each other. See ya. Bye.